Carzita's the cartel's front man, but it's his assistant that keeps the resort running. Take him out, and we'll force Carzita's hand.
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
I think that's all of them. Down. They're gonna see you. Drone is up. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on Carzita's assistant. Be ready for Carzita's assistant. Keep the mess at a minimum, but make sure he's dead. Down. I say again, the assistant is down. Won't be long till Carzita has to come handle his business personally.
Nomad, the activity's just intercepted a call. You caused enough trouble that Carzita's back in Agua Verde. He's gonna throw a party every day of the week. He's hoping to convince people that things are all right.
Where's the party?
His place. I think you should crash it. Make him give up that guest list.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nomad out.
Carzita's going for broke, staging a lavish party to try and win back his most valuable guests after the mess you made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Carzita. His days as a high roller are done.
I'll give Carzita this much. That boy does not know when to fucking quit.
How do you mean?
We turned that resort upside down. Did everything but burn the place to the ground and salt the damned ashes. Anybody else would have taken the hint, but Carzita? That son of a bitch throws himself a party.
If he doesn't make a big splash and try to reassure his VIP guests, they'll desert Agua Verde for good. And that's bad for business. Not to mention his health. If he doesn't turn this thing around, he's gonna answer to El Sueño.
Looks like we found Carzita's party.
How the hell are we supposed to find Carzita in the middle of all that?
Stay out of sight. Search the crowd until we spot Carzita. Then we move in. Clear?
Copy that, boss.
Got another tango. I got another. That's 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Get down before they see you. Some hombres close by heard the explosion. They know we're here.
Go.
Copy.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming right for us. Tango's a fuck. Engaging.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
Got eyes on our boy Carzita.
Got nothing to
Do not
shoot
kill
at.
Carzita. We need the HVT alive to give up what he knows. Hands, hands, hands! Don't you move!
Relax, eh? I'm not doing anything. Watch it, Nako. This suit is worth more than everything you own.
It ain't worth shit if it's covered in your blood.
Ah! O sea, this is bullshit! I want to talk to my lawyer!
Lawyer?
Ah!
We're in the big leagues, asshole. The only thing your lawyer can do now is make sure your will's in order.
Hey, hold on now! Let's work this out! How much money do you want? 500,000? I can do it! It's easy for me! You know who my father is? Ah!
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the U.S. government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface!
What do you want from me?
I want a list of names of everyone who's ever visited your little resort.
I don't know, man. Te lo juro. All right, fine. You didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay? Gah!
Hola.
Bowman, we're good in Agua Verde. These VIPs won't be coming back. Plus, Carzita gave up the guest list. On our way to the server now.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
We've got intel on a server containing a list of VIPs who've had ties with Carzita's resort. Hack the server and get me that list.
I'll fly.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Once this VIP list gets into the open, all hell's gonna break loose. The cartel's gonna lose connections all over the world. I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out.
I heard that. You best find someplace where Santa Blanca can't get to him, like Mars or the bottom of the fucking Marianas Trench.
Carzita will be fine. People like him always find a way to survive. He'll probably drop out of sight and then turn up in a year or two running a resort on the fucking Riviera.
God looks out for drunks and fools.
And sleazy motherfuckers named Carzita.
Get back
There's the
before they
server
make
with
you.
the guest list. All right, this is it. Let's get that list of names and go. Starting download. Stay sharp. Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download.
Chopper, inbound.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Assholes are coming this way.
Sniper's got us targeted.
Grenade!
Cover, get... Fire.
We got a sniper! Get down!
Grenade, grenade.
Back out.
¡A ver, cabrón!
Took out the healer. Sniper!
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Rally up.
Copy that.
Download complete. We're good to go.
I'm not sure I even want to know who's on that guest list. The Bilderberg group, most likely. The who? Exactly.
Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take them years to repair these relationships.
Carzita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are gonna get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are gonna ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
Bowman, we're entering a province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerta priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerte for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small mercy. You got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera in a way that will demoralize the Sicarios and turn the regular folk away from the cartel. When she loses her congregation, bring that witch to me. Bowman out. Target carrying a submachine gun.
Eyes up. We got hostiles in the area. I got a Sicario with a submachine gun.
Point him out.
There, by the helo. Hang back before they spot you.
Levántate, ya estaba aquí. Órale, ¿qué pasa acá?
Pues no, nada. Todo cool.
Careful. Sicario sporting a submachine gun. They're inside the building.
Parece que va a llover. Ay, mamá, me estoy...
I got a map that marks the location of some kind of makeshift barracks in the jungle. Looks like La Santera's detail of Sicarios is living there.
Let's ride.
eso?
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
Hang back. That tango might spot you. Looks like we've riled them up.
¿Qué fue eso?
¿Hay algo?
¡Hey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados yanquis aquí, merito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
I found the location of Santa Blanca's gold caches in Espiritu Santo. This looks like their main source of revenue. Maybe the Sapper Daddy needs to pay them a visit.
Hooah.
Destroy the gold caches given by the cartel to run the cult in Espiritu Santo. No doubt El Sueño's faith in La Santera will be challenged.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! Estamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya se fueron.
We got hostiles in the area.
Drone is airborne. I got eyes on some kind of mine. Looks cartel run.
A gold mine is never a good thing for cartel to have.
Hooah. Let's shut it down.
Bad guys are reacting to the blast.
¡Soldados vivos! ¡Espérate todo esos culeros!
Fuck, we're made.
I have a shot. Engaging.
We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out.
I think we're all clear now.
Shit, you hear that rumbling? Let's take off before we get buried alive. Go.
What's mission status in Espiritu Santo?
Sapper Daddy got busy. We just blew up a cartel gold cache. Bolt's heart is broken forever.
Well, he better get over it fast. The activity has intercepted a call. Santa Blanca's moving their remaining gold cache to safety. We gotta hit that cache before they do.
We're on it. I got it. I'll fly.
We can.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Taking the shot.
Interesting. Got a document here mentioning La Santera's main chapel in Espiritu Santo. Let's go check it out.
Oh, he's dead.
La Santera keeps her people in line with a personal force of Sicario bodyguards. Take them out, and we make her look weak in front of El Sueño and her followers.
Shit, we got cartel soldiers inbound. They're... ready to fire. Ready to go. Grenade! What the fuck were you doing? That was a civilian.
Is that makeshift barracks?
Those boys look kind of salty.
I expect La Santera's personal Sicarios are some of Santa Blanca's best.
And there's a whole lot of them.
Who's feeling froggy?
This place looks old school.
The Jesuits came here to convert the indigenous tribes. Now Santa Blanca converted it into a Santa Muerte sanctuary.
Ending this speech in front of all these followers could gain us some yardage against La Santera. Bowman, we just traded gunshots with a bunch of thick-skinned Sicarios here in Espiritu Santo.
Don't let your weapons cool down. I'm uploading coordinates for another Santa Blanca camp nearby.
Marky, watch the background.
We poked the hornet's nest. The Relchi is making a run for it.
Perdí de vista. Lleva.
Grenade, watch out! Engaging tangos. Get down.
That's it. Fought to the last man.
I guess surrender isn't in their vocabulary.
Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. Disparen.
Esteban Ibarra is La Santera's advisor and the cartel's point of contact with the cult in Espiritu Santo. It's time Ibarra met Santa Muerte face to face. I'll let you arrange the introductions.
The Santa Muerte Sanctuary. Keep your eyes open.
Engaging.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Mierda, chingada madre. Hay un puntero de soldados gringos acá.
Target is down. Say again, target is down.
La Santera's cult is financed with gold provided by El Sueño. Locate and destroy these gold caches, and let's see if we can shake El Sueño's faith in the cult.
Enemy marked.
Back it up, they're gonna see you. They're on alert. You're gonna get made. Hand back. Back it up. Back it up.
Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Shit, you think that explosion got
Frag
their
out.
attention?
Holy shit, the whole place is about to collapse. Let's get the hell out of here, now. All gold cache is destroyed. Mission complete. Holy shit.
You can say that again.
We've got a location on La Santera's main chapel. She might not be around, but rumor has it that El Sueño's personal Bible is kept there. If we can't grab La Santera, we'll take the next best thing.
We're good. We're good. We rattled their cage. Relax, we're still good.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
They've seen us. Take cover. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Hang tight. I'm heading your way. Hostile down.
Fuck, it took you so long! Marking an enemy. Frag out. See if you can find Sueño's Bible around here. La Santera's supposed to be helping him write it.
It's bugging me out. All this religion mixed in with the drug trafficking. But it's smart. Faith can give a person a lot of strength of will. Yeah, and it can make them act batshit crazy just because it's Tuesday.
Just find the damn thing. Good job, people. Stealing their Bible ought to piss off La Santera and Sueño. There it is. Let's take off.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Otra vez, hace mucho que no te pido nada, pero por favor acuérdate de mí.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Y abandonado por mis camaradas. Adiós.
Sueños lost faith with La Santera and is planning to execute her. Let's get to her first and offer her a way out.
Eyes on a gun turret. Let's go, let's go.
Por favor. No más. No more.
Ave María, leave me alone, por favor.
Stay calm. We're here to help you.
No debo desesperarme. Y abandonado por mis camaradas. Adiós a las esperanzas.
Balas, balas. Por fin tengo balas.
Espero que me dure. Tiene idea de lo que nos ha dicho, Bingo. Sea un cristiano, déjeme salir de acá, huevón.
¡Está por aquí!
¿Cuántas balas necesitaré?
Buckle up, people.
You better not roll this thing.
Fucking hell.
¡Partida la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Acá, hermano. No se vaya, somos gente de campo, déjenos ir. Solo queremos ir con nuestras familias.
Sniper. You're in trouble. Get down.
Congratulations. Thanks to you, La Santera's world has been fucked raw. Word is Sueño's most pissed about her losing his Bible, calling it a mortal sin. He's got her locked, and he's planning a public execution.
So we're done here, correct?
Negative. We've done a number on La Santera's credibility. Imagine how Sueño will look if you blow his big PR stunt.
You want us to save La Santera?
I want you to save La Santera. Bowman out.
Fire. Their lieutenant's on the run.
¡No mames! ¡Hicieron la alarma, cabrón!
Sniper, down, down.
Santa Muerte will strike you and your progeny off the face of the earth.
Worry about your own progeny. Santa Muerte's abandoned you, Bruja.
Faith is its own intelligence. Están ciegos. By the time you believe, by the time...
¡Yo no sé nada! ¿Qué quiere?
Santísima Muerte is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Wrap your wings around me. Protect me from the storm, and bring your wrath upon my enemies.
We've seen you, Rat Santera, and honestly, we're not impressed.
I have done nothing wrong. Santa Muerte is my light and my way. Worshipping her is not against the law.
No, but recruiting people into a criminal organization sure as fuck is.
Judgment is reserved for God and Santísima Muerte.
Maybe in the next life, but not here. You want to earn some absolution? What do you know about Sueño?
I am no Judas. No te equivoques. I will never betray Brother Sueño.
You know, people like you aren't treated very nicely in prison. Other inmates tend to make their life hell.
I have the faith to survive in hell.
I look forward to testing that faith. Because you've never seen my hell.
Nomad, well done in Espiritu Santo.
Any word on how the Sicarios are reacting?
With a lot of crying and cursing. From some of the chatter the activities picked up, the cartel's morale is the lowest it's ever been. Keep the hits coming. Bowman out.
Let's go. We entering a new province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call. This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, we can get some legal coca here? For the altitude.
For the altitude, yeah.
You are not having any coca. You know first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude... Oh, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. Bowman, we're crossing into the province Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we can screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchon before making any big moves. Bowman out.
Open fire.
Sicarios are backing Unidad.
Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way. He has a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman, the name of the buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
El Way? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned El Way's fucking face off.
So he's easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of El Way's hamburger face. El Way went after him and almost started war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame El Way for the lieutenant's murder, the war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on El Way. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, El Way. Sure to be lots of laughs.
Chopper, hit the dirt! Unidad sent some fucking reinforcements.
Contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de protección. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Check out that cartel supply plane. Looks loaded and ready to go.
Well, shit, if they left the keys in the ignition, the dumbasses deserve what they get. Let's take it.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
cartel network station. Hit the door and knock out the control terminal.
Opening fire. Find the comm gear. Take cover. Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
Fuck, took you so long! I found intel on the location of the pyrolusite labs. Looks like a good target for sabotage.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Let's ride.
Frag out.
They know we're here. Engaging targets. Lab destroyed.
Hoorah. On to the next one.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Looks like we've riled them up. Engaging tangos. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Clear. That's it for any easy pyrolusite refining around these parts.
That should put a nice crimp in El Wei's career. Not to mention the cartel's supply chain. Sounds like it's cerveza's time.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between El Wei and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
The hornet's nest.
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operations center for Villa Verde.
The local boot shop should have...
Hold up.
Shit, they spotted us.
Such a nice little arsenal.
These are homemade shotgun shells. Mexican pesos and birdshot inside.
That's a signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everybody to know it was him. Let's grab these and give Bowman a call. Shit.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way. You planning on letting me bleed? Get the hell out of there.
Hey, Bowman. I got a plan to trap El Way. How about we kill the Unidad captain and leave El Way's signature shells at the scene to pin it on him? Sound good?
Devious. Make it happen.
I like the idea of this load of pesos and birdshot. You know, when I was a kid, a neighbor used to fill his shotgun with rock salt instead.
Blasting salt into the wound. That's some hardcore shit.
That pyrolusite mine?
It's honestly more modern than I was expecting.
The locals can thank Santa Blanca for that.
They actually ought to thank them for that, right? The cartel built the mine and everything. Probably safer than the other mines around here, too.
Eyes on 2 Unidad soldiers.
Unidad bird approaching.
Inside the bunker.
Stay down.
That captain is down.
Plant those shotgun shells and get going.
Oh, with the shotgun shells there, Unidad will accuse El Way of the killing, and nobody's friends anymore.
Come on, let's see what other trouble we can stir up.
Talk to the local union leader in Villa Verde and see if you can get him to convince the miners to stop digging pyrolusite for the cartel.
I'm on.
Las unidades han alcanzado la última posición conocida del enemigo. Ningún contacto en el reporte. Comenzando búsqueda en la zona.
It's Chango, the union leader.
Let's go talk to him.
We hear you'd like to get those Santa Blanca soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen.
We gonna look around here for some intel?
Look alive. This is the miners' district, and it's crawling with Santa Blanca. We clear them out, and those miners are one step closer to leaving these parts for honest work.
Copy that, compa. Troops on the way.
I'm engaging tangos. Sniper's got us targeted. Grenade! Grenade! Move, move, move!
Fucking hell.
Get down! We're clear on this side.
How we looking?
We're clear over here. Clear. I could use some rounds. Clear here. That got kind of stressful, huh? Well, if you didn't want to be a gunfighter, you should have joined the Peace Corps.
sharp.
I
Yo,
called Pack
cartel
Qatar for
heavy
some
machine gunner.
reinforcements.
Close to the camp entrance. Heads up, we got a turret.
I see a second target.
All clear, all clear. Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in the area.
Enemy spotted.
We rattled somebody's cage. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Drone is airborne.
We got light panels here.
Clear over here.
No podemos alcanzar esos putos. ¡Maten el puto vehículo! Escuchamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. ¡Aguanten balas!
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Unidad wants Elway dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead to make peace with Unidad. And you destroyed the guy's pyrotechnic operation. You gunslingers have fucked up Elway's world for good.
I hope he isn't taking it personally.
You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, Elway's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base, see if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus. You like giving us the impossible missions. Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole.
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know, pyrolusite is used to filter water, too. There are other ways to manage that, though, right?
Fuck it. I was drinking bottled water anyway.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
We're crazy sneaking into there. We don't get paid enough. You don't get crazy pay? I hear. I'm shooting you.
Okay, let's focus on the mission. Wait.
The captain's getting away. What the hell are you doing? Take cover. Got him.
God damn, that was close. Eyes up. Let's get back to work.
We're crazy sneaking into there.
Wait, hold up. According to this, Unidad has a tracker on Elway's car.
I got you, man. Just hold on. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, that still hurts.
Buckle up, people.
Let's roll. Shot. Good to go. Shit, we've got Unidad troops inbound. You're in bad shape. Take cover. Oh shit, we've been spotted. You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
At least I had descendants and professionals to snag me. Respect, gringos.
Quítate quieto.
Shit, we got cartel soldiers inbound.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales en todo. Hasta que destruyan al enemigo.
Roger that.
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantenga la búsqueda.
I hate you pinches culeros de mierda. But I don't blame you. Like, es como... I know this was all business.
Thanks, Elway. We don't hate you either.
I mean, Los Polvos is a fucked up business. My cousin Chito up in Culiacan, he does so much blow, I don't think he can recognize himself in the mirror. His nose is running all the time.
Let's get back on mission.
You lucky I don't have my street sweeper, or you putos de mierda be looking in the dirt for pieces of your brain pan.
You mean the one you like to load with coins? I hear someone killed an Unidad captain like that, and left extra shells at the scene.
What? You pinche puto.
Just making the change we want to see.
Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body, we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
Bowman, we've shifted ops to Caimanes. What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, that's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it. Got an SB antenna over there. Turn it off and we knock out the cartel's comms. Shit! He's close to that local.
What? We're cool, we're cool.
Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling run.
Opening fire. go. They've seen us. Grenade! Move! Move! Move!
Spotting another tango.
They're on alert.
Estamos siendo atacados por fuerzas rebeldes. Cantidad de atacantes desconocida. A todas las unidades, vuelvan a atacar. Enemigos en posición vulnerable.
According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bo. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a...
Fine-tooth comb.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos.
See that? Those care packages wind up in the worst places sometimes.
Let's get to it.
Soldados enemigos rompiendo.
According to this, El Cerebro has a workshop. It's in a warehouse at a cartel base not far from here.
Think he's building drug subs there? Without any water around, there's gotta be something more.
I guess we'll have to go and find out.
Good work. I'll let the rebels know where it is so they can pick it up.
Phew! Here I thought you might want us to carry the... It's gonna blow. Unidad troops are moving in. Get away from there! You got a fucking man down! Sniper, get down! You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way. Man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up.
Fucking hell!
Grenade, watch out! Get down!
Nuestras tropas han chocado con fuerzas enemigas sin identificar. Nos reportan varias bajas. Las unidades para contraatacar salen para acá.
Target is down.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido.
The lieutenant's escaping.
Regresen a su patrullaje normal.
¡Aquí están estos cabrones! ¡Mátenlos a todos! A ver, cabrones, no se pueden acercar. A partir de todas sus pinches madres, seguro pueden ayudar.
Ready to engage.
Eyes on a drug sub. This must be Cerebro's luxury model.
¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? Tenemos a estos
Frag out.
pendejos enfrente.
Come mierda, culeros. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
I'll drive.
Kumpas, this is Pat Katari. Because of your victories, my men are starting to have hope again.
Good morale makes a stronger soldier.
Yes, hope makes men fight. But our fight will need more than sentiment if we are to succeed.
Don't worry, Pac. This party's just getting started. Nomad out. Just spotted a cartel network station. Let's go fuck with their fun. Just need to blow the door and deactivate it. Somebody tell Fitzcarraldo we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big, this far upriver. That's what your mama said. That doesn't even make sense.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay, we're still good. Okay, we're still all right. Down, you're giving yourself away.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Hold up, they're gonna see you. Get back before they make you. Sniper.
¡Mierda! ¡Llama madre! ¡Hay un puntero de soldados vivos allá! ¡Mátenlo!
They've seen us. Going hot.
Frag out.
Fuck, sniper.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Submarine destroyed. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sniper. That thing's gonna explode. Clear over here.
Out of the car now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Let's keep our heads down and see if we can get to the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what else the Rebro's working on. Let's move. This place is amazing.
Incan, yeah?
Think so. We'll take the tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp.
Hang back before they spot you.
Drone is up. I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios on the bridge.
Baby makes 3. All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida is with a fucking rowboat.
¡Hey! ¡Eso fue una pinche explosión! ¡Órale, cabrones! ¡Todos pecho tierra!
They know we're here. Be careful.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
They're coming right for us.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro...
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Ah, shit, we've been spotted. Grenade, move! Get the fuck down!
Just stay down. I'll be right there.
Fucking hell!
There's a wet weight. Oh, I could use this.
Grenade, grenade! Grenade, watch out!
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Hooah. Demo calc says P for plenty.
Grenade!
That was fucking beautiful. Let's gather some info, Ricky Tick, see if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on.
Get to cover. Grenade, move, move, move!
We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research, and we took out his prototype. The project's FUBARD for sure.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Dispare!
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Jimenez. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
I'll fly.
No hay nada. Los culeros ya se fueron.
There's gotta be some. Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Listen up. We steal the boat and then take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once-over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first?
¡Nos están cayendo las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando!
Fuck, we're made. Fuck, engaging.
This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
Let's get out of here.
Where are we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. It's some kind of old cannon hunter's shack.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
¡Robados, hijos! ¡Llenan de plomo esos culeros!
They know we're here.
I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
Good work in Jimenez. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and the intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro is in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
We've got a location on El Cerebro's chief assistant. He could be our best chance to get our hands on the mad scientist himself. Get to the assistant and extract El Cerebro.
Keep the guns down, guys. We don't want to scare them all off.
Let's go.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro. Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a break for it.
You're gonna get me. Hang back.
Close.
I got eyes on a captain. This is the place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it? I got a target carrying the submachine gun.
Drone. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone. I got a third.
Eyes on a cartel in front of the house.
You know how much moisture leaves a human's body in one breath. I can keep 2 operators alive in there, but only if I make room for only one. What would NASA do? I wonder.
They're gonna
if
spot you. Back
astronauts
up.
do cocaine in space. They say the stars have colors once you get past the sky. The CO2, lithium peroxide, lithium hydroxide, anhydrous lithium hydroxide, activated carbon. No, too messy. Must be clear, yeah. Because those operators will be wet from the moisture in the breath.
Hold up.
That pendejo's no threat to anybody. Teasing detainees again.
Marche.
Pass, please!
Sniper, get the fuck down.
Está bien, ganaron. Ya está. Ya está.
come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I'd prefer you didn't.
But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale.
Está bien, ganaron.
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I am sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
Puta madre. Ya está.
Ma'am, Nidhi will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle. And they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do. Than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidhia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Cocaine, murder, it's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro?
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. A sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn. That's some next level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel's submarine fleet out of business. It could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
This is Bowman. I just got word from an informant that El Baquita's planning something big in Kuani.
What do we know?
Nydia and El Baquita are desperate to get cash to Santa Blanca's investors in Mexico. They're putting together a convoy for a big shipment headed north. This is a Hail Mary. If they can't make this happen, El Sueño's not going to be pleased.
We got a location on this convoy?
My informant didn't say. Get with him and find out what he knows. I'm sending you coordinates for a meet.
Roger that. We're on it.
I'll pilot.
I'm on.
Ramon Feliz has turned whistleblower and has revealed the existence of a child trafficking ring run by the cartel. Get to Feliz and find out what he knows before El Sueño has him killed.
Feliz's house is just up ahead. Let's haul ass before the cartel gets to him.
Shit, the hard drive is missing. Bowman, Feliz is dead and his hard drive's gone.
The murder made quite a goddamn goddamn mess, didn't he?
How the hell did you know that?
Because the moron just tweeted a selfie of himself at the scene. He geotagged the photo in the tweet. Sending you the location. Get there fast and see if you can recover Felice's hard drive before it's destroyed.
On our way. I'm taking the bike.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Here's his house. La Plaga's making a run for it. We kill him now so we don't have to kill him later. Move quickly, but don't rush.
Hang back. They see you.
What is that? Weed smoke?
More like crack rock. Say what you will about La Plaga. Dude knows how to throw a going away party.
Got eyes on La Plaga. Let's take him down. Found a tunnel. I'm hearing engine noise.
Their lieutenant's on the run.
Clear. How you guys holding up? La Plaga down. Repeat, the plague is dead.
Only a matter of time before El Muro finds out his little brother is gone.
Hopefully we can deliver the news in person.
Ramon Felice has turned whistleblower and has revealed the existence of a child trafficking ring run by the cartel. Get to Felice and find out what he knows before El Sueño has him killed.
Punch it, man!
Bowman, we're in Flor de Oro.
The trees there may be pretty, but that province is the heart of Unidad corruption. We want to break up the love affair between Unidad and the cartel. That means taking down General Barrow.
The commander of Unidad. How hard is he to get to?
We've got no leads on the general's location, but...
Gotcha, you sick fuck.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
You took a selfie with your victim, you idiot.
You saw that? Fucking badass, right?
You think that was badass? Wait till you see what I do to you. Hint, it involves a wire hanger and a whole lot of electricity.
Chingado, man. What do you want?
Ramon Feliz's hard drive. Now.
That shit? Man, I already dropped it off for those hacker nerds. Not far from here.
Got eyes on our killer. We need that hard drive. Take him alive. Let's grab that hard drive fast, before Santa Blanca wipes it. I'm back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick. We've got no leads on the general's location, but we've got word of a data center at Unidad's Mob Jaguar. Our source tells us it's chock full of informed personnel. It may even tell tales about some of Unidad's less than savory operations. Sounds like a good place to find leads on General Barrow. I'm sending you the location of Mob Jaguar now. They probably got the data center underground to keep it cool. And our source couldn't get us any password access, so you'll have to hack in. Coming up on the place where the killer said the hard drive should be. Eyes up.
Fuck, get away from there.
Is making a run for it.
Ah, here we go. They've seen us. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Here's the hard drive. Secure it. Bowman, we've secured Feliz's hard drive.
Good work. It's intact?
Affirmative. We plugged a key into it and are uploading the data to you now.
Excellent. According to Feliz's log, Santa Blanca is snatching Bolivian children and sending them to Brazil, Argentina, and Mexico as slave labor. Now we can make his proof public. Nobody sympathizes with child traffickers, not even drug traffickers.
Chopper, down. Shut down the helo.
Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. Infiltrate the base, hack the server, and get me those files. I'm gonna turn these assholes inside out.
Back it up. Back it up.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Down. They're gonna see you.
Here's the terminal with access to the main system. I'm in. Pull security while I upload these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here. Data transferring. Maintain the perimeter.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
¡Salga! ¡Ya sé que está aquí! ¡Estamos rodeados!
Find some fucking cover. Taking the shot.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino.
Shitballs.
A todas las unidades, no pierdan de vista al enemigo. Los refuerzos ya van en su ayuda. Ya están estos cabrones. Ahí les van las
Good.
coordenadas, cabrones.
Bowman's got everything worth getting. Let's go. Buckle up, people.
We pulled some interesting intel from that data hack.
What have we got?
General Barrow's former aide is in jail. Turns out he knew a little too much about Unidad's dirty laundry, so Barrow locked him up. You set him free. He might feel like sharing some secrets he has on his old boss.
That dog will hunt.
We also found information that assets we've placed within Unidad may be exposed. Somehow, some Santa Blanca mook found out who they are, and he's planning to name them to a Unidad captain named Iglesia. You have to silence this cartel informer.
We got a location on the target?
Negative, but we have a location on the Unidad captain. Find him, tail him to his meet with the Santa Blanca informer, then take out the informer.
Roger that. Let us know if you pull anything else from that data hack.
Fucking sniper's got us zeroed.
One of our agents within Unidad has been exposed. A cartel operative is
get
set to
down.
meet with his Unidad contact to give up the agent's identity. We can't let that happen.
Find
Follow
some
the
kind of
Unidad
got
agents
tagged. It's about to
meet
fire.
and eliminate the operative.
Grenade! Fuck it up. Fuck it. That Apache's gonna got you lined up. Take cover. Helicopter, get down! Fucking Apache's gonna light you up. Get down.
Apache's got its sights on us. Take cover.
Sniper, down, down. Apache's got you tagged. It's about to fire. Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
Frag out. Get some.
That Apache's got you lined up. Take cover. Apache's gonna light you up. With me, man? I'll be right there.
Ugh, fuck took you so long.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Todas las unidades pueden retirarse.
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Hang back before they spot you.
Confirming target as the Unidad contact. He's gonna lead us to the Santa Blanca informer. Let's keep this clean and by the numbers.
Diga, you have something good this time. That last chip was mierda. Yankee spies in la unidad? How many? Listo, listo. $10,000. No, I can't meet there. Meet me at the shack in the mountains. Bueno.
I wonder how many assets Bowman has out here.
Hell, if they're playing on our team, I'm not gonna complain when we gotta go save them.
True. We find the Unidad captain and kill the cartel informer he meets with. Hang on, I'll drive.
Go on, I'll meet you.
Go on. I'll be right with you.
I got eyes on the Santa Blanca informer. Let's take him out. Tango down. Tango down. The cartel informer is dead. Our Nox and Unidad are safe. The captain's running away.
¡Carajo, nos están atacando!
General Barrow's former aide is being held in an Unidad stockade. Break him out and find out what he can tell us about Barrow's current location.
Shit, they spotted us. We're still good.
Bowman, we're boots down in Libertad province. What can you tell us?
Libertad is where Santa Blanca gets the precursors it uses to refine coca paste into cocaine. It's a tricky process that requires special knowledge and a lot of very nasty chemicals. Intel on the ground is pretty thin. The local Puchon keeps a very low profile. We think he might be one of the cartel's top chemists, so I'd really love to find out what he knows. Get out there, rattle some cages, and see what you can find out.
Copy that. We're on it. Sniper in the tower. I'm spotting another tango. Sniper, top of the tower.
Unidad guard on patrol. Watch out.
Season.
Hold on. They're gonna see you.
Just spotted one of the submachine guns.
Hold up. They're gonna spot you.
Got a third.
Unidad with submachine gun. He's alone.
Drone is there.
Close to the mortar. I got one Unidad soldier near the prison building.
Marking the hostile. He's close to some locals. We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
To the market, Jeeves. Okay, we're still all right.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Shit, he knows he's taking fire.
Los enemigos siguen cerca.
Que nos saldré vivo de aquí, pero juro que me iré con la cabeza bien alta. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se retiraron.
This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows.
I have shot. Engaging.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con
Carajo, who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he...
¿Cuántos son?
Yo, eyes on a grunt. Around the parking area. They're gonna see you. Hold up.
I'll drive.
Ay, muy bien.
Take cover. Sniper's got us targeted. Engaging.
Enemigos a la vista.
Pensamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo. Tenemos algunas unidades enfrentadas a un grupo armado hostil y desconocido. Ya se han desplegado al lugar tropas de apoyo para terminar con la amenaza.
¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he's a cocksucker now.
Where do we find him?
No sé, I don't know where he is. But he has a daughter, the only family that viejo has left. She's a government paper pusher in some speck of a village in Flor de Oro. What the hell name does she use? Ah, Erendira. Erendira Buendía. You can use her to get to General Barrow.
Gracias. Good luck. Bowman, that former Unidad captain told us that General Barrow has a daughter who goes by the name of Erendira Buendia. She's living in a village in Flor de Oro, working as a civil servant.
I've got the activity working on it now. Get a hold of the daughter. We can use her to urge General Barrow to meet with her.
She's a civilian, Bowman.
We've got her cell phone. I'm sending you the data now. You'll be able to track her yourselves. Go get her, then get her father, the general.
Solid copy.
The only way we're gonna get General Barrow is through his daughter, Erendira.
Sniper!
We can use her as bait to draw Barrow out, but we need her to cooperate. Do whatever you have to in order to convince her.
Operation Kingslayer has all the makings of a political mess.
Sure stepped in shit this time.
It's when the bureaucrats start asking us to bend morals and laws that I start to worry.
But politicians do it all the time. That's because politicians always have somebody ready-made to take the fall. You mean us, don't you? You mean this time it's us, great.
got us zeroed.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. Fuego, fuego.
Get the fuck down.
Fuerzas enemigas. Son por seguridad.
Engaging targets.
Coordinates for a precursor chemical stockpile here in Libertad. We need to take it out.
Actividad enemiga detectada en nueva posición.
I'll pilot.
Sniper, down, down. Watch it, that thing's about to blow. Sniper, get the fuck down. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Sniper. Take cover. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Helicopter, get down. Sniper, down, down. Chopper, down, down. Fucking smoke the helo.
Keep an eye out. The General's daughter should be around.
There she is. Keep in mind, she's our only lead. We need her.
And if she don't want to help?
Like I said, she's our only lead. Arendira, buen dia. We're looking for General Barrow.
Lo siento. Mire, I cannot help you.
You can and you will. We know the General's your father. We only want to meet him.
¿Qué? Why should I believe you?
Because you don't have a choice. You think the cartel sicarios are bad? We're the people they have nightmares about.
Papa? Americanos. I am not hurt. They say they only want to meet. No, I do not trust them. He says you are malos, peligrosos, but he has given me a location.
Settle up. We need General Barrow alive, but I don't expect him to be friendly. I want to get to that RV first.
RP. Keep your eyes open. I don't trust the big man. The General. Ambush. The General fucked us over. Get him. Stop that captain from running.
Opening fire.
Estoy viendo una patrulla de soldados yanquis. Fuego automático.
Yo, we've got hostiles.
Ambush. The General fucked us over. Get him. There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this.
They're on alert. Unidad chopper, stay low. Helicopter, get down! Engaging tangos. Say the word, boss.
Open fire.
Ooh. That can't get down to anyone.
A good general knows when to surrender.
It didn't have to go down this way.
Of course it did, cabron. You threatened my daughter. My only regret is that I did not bring more soldiers.
Sir, we've come to you because we need your help.
This is not how one asks for help in Bolivia.
This isn't the normal kind of help we're asking. We're working with the rebels. We want to take down the Santa Blanca cartel. You can't be happy with how they're treating your country.
Do they treat it any worse than the Americans?
Sir, your daughter's safe. And whether or not you help us, you are coming with us.
My daughter, she's nothing like me. She's kind where I am coarse. She thinks with her heart. I could never understand that.
I'm not sure we're supposed to understand our children. We just hope they learn from our mistakes.
She's ashamed of me, no? Ashamed of me and my mistakes. She could have hidden from my enemies in England, in España. Instead, she stays in Bolivia, teaching in a poor school in a dangerous area. She's trying to serve my penance for me.
You're no angel, sir, but I think your daughter's the kind of girl who does what she wants for her own reasons.
Why else would she do such a thing? She could have lived a life of comfort, in peace.
Maybe she loves her country too much to leave it.
See, perhaps. Perhaps she's too much like me. It is not so good to be too patriotic.
Approaching extraction point. Keep your eyes open.
Bastardo, these were good men! I was in La Paz trying to speak to the president when you had my daughter call me. I have known for some time that our relationship with Santa Blanca is untenable, but I could not convince the bureaucrats there of our situation.
They wouldn't let you speak with the president.
No. And I fear that I revealed my intentions to men and women who are already in the pocket of Sueño. But today, corruption is the Bolivian way of life.
I've been trading too many shots with Unidad to feel any sympathy, sir.
I had wanted order when I made peace with Santa Blanca. But it is an order fueled by corruption and violence against our citizens. That is my responsibility, and I will help make it right.
It's an uphill battle. But if you don't want any more violence for Bolivia, for your daughter, we have to shut this down proper.
I may have a few loyal officers who are willing to see things my way. Also, I have a friend, a colonel in the regular army. He may be able to help. But all of this is going to take time.
Then let's start now.
Nomad, this is Bowman. Beautiful work in Flor de Oro. With General Barro turning against the cartel and our own assets protected, shit is gonna get tough for corrupted officers inside Unidad.
And for their Santa Blanca friends.
Hell yeah. With Barro and his military contacts on our side, you can expect Unidad patrols to get a lot less lenient with cartel members.
Way to build tension.
Exactly. And give our rebel friends more room to operate.
Then we'll be moving on to rougher terrain. I'll be in touch. Nomad out. Buckle up, people.
I'm in. Let's go. They're gonna spot you. Back up. We got a chopper coming in.
I'll fly.
I'm on. Hit the dirt! Helicopter!
Another tango.
I'm shooting these fuckers. They're near the comm gear. Watch out.
According to this, the cartels get...
Hang in there. I'm coming your way. Enemy down.
Thanks.
Chopper inbound. Helicopter, get down.
Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente.
Rattled somebody's cage. Fuck, engaging. The lieutenant's escaping. Sniper, get down. Ah, shit, we've been spotted.
Who's up for stealing a helicopter? That one's packed full of supplies the rebels could use. Let's grab it.
Hit the dirt, helicopter!
Looks like the data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the convoy and take it out.
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
Got eyes on the refinery chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
What is this? ¿Qué chingados eres tú?
We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca is getting its precursors from you, and we want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah? Well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut down the rigs ourselves.
Fuck off.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Saddle up. We're heading to the oil rigs.
Good to go.
Fucking hell.
Get down before they see you.
No veo nada, pero sigan alerta.
There's one of the oil rigs. Take it out.
Back it up. Back it up. Looks like we've riled them up.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados vivos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Fuck, we're made.
Weapons free.
Shit.
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
Watch your step. These guys know something's up. Narco with a damn minigun. Near the parking area.
The drone is up. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone. I've got a visual on a chemical storage site. Could be a precursor stock. We need to destroy it and hunt down any others in the province.
Round must have got... That was a civilian, not a Sicario. That was... Opening fire on
Frag
these
out.
fuckers.
Come mierda, culeros.
Get the hell out of there. You're gonna be...
We've got intel on a convoy of precursor chemicals being delivered to...
God damn, that was close. Taking out those precursor stocks will slow cocaine production in Libertad to a crawl.
Helicopter, get down! Sniper.
Shitballs.
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
Here we go. That's one cartel truck off the road.
Hope the locals like the fireworks. Guess we're done here.
There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up. Enemy spotted.
They're gonna make you back up.
That guy heard the shot. He's looking for the source.
It's the last of the oil rigs. Time to talk to the Via B gas refinery chief. Let's see if this will convince him to stop working with the cartel. Let's go.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Enemy marked.
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
¿Alguien se metió en la zona? No veo nada. Pero sigan alerta.
Pay dirt. We got the location of the cartel boss's house. Time to pay the boss a visit. Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. I'll drive.
Go on without me.
Go away. I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rigs safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow every goddamn VB gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than el puto cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing? Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice, though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, it will be on your head.
I can live with that.
Go ahead without me.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
I'm set. Let's go.
Would you look at that?
Pretty good sized city considering the location.
Reminds me a little bit of Houston. Everything's built around the oil refinery. Deploying drone. Looks like the boss's house. Let's go check it out. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Tango knows somebody's got a bead on him.
Nobody here. Search the house and see if there's anything useful. Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchon himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out.
We got a sniper.
Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute, VB Gas. The local oil and gas company used to train the locals and gave them jobs once they graduated. And then, of course, the cartel showed up, and, well, that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in there.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Sniper on that roof.
Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos bosque y bosque y nomás ni un pinche ruido. Ni un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale. Ya los encontramos. Aquí están estos güeyes.
They've seen us.
Grenade!
That came from inside the building. You teasing detainees again.
Quítate quieto.
Don't hurt me! Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witch's Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the Witch's Market.
In case you feel the need to call him back. HVT spotted. Looks like the local... Wait, Bowen, this is Nomad. The cartel Buchon in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now. HVT spotted. Looks like the local...
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American...
Buchon. Let's grab him and make him... talk.
Nomad, I just uploaded a video for you. Should give you some background info on the local boss.
We got a sniper! Get down!
We're entering the witch market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms, or love potions, or even a curse for their enemies.
No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this? Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive.
Back off! I'm a scientist.
Hands. Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists! You've got no right! I'm an American citizen!
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shit. Jensen's getting away.
Their LT's escaping. Going hot.
Fucking hell.
Find some fucking cover.
Man down. Yo, man down.
Hold on.
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet through both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
Hang tight. I'm heading your way.
You planning on letting me bleed all day?
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're on this side.
I got it. I'll fly.
Helicopter incoming. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Get ready. Fire.
This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market.
Save it, Jensen. We know all about you and the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the Witch Market?
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brew hosts that speed the process along and make the result more potent.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it.
Back off! I'm a scientist.
Fuck, sniper. I'm engaging tangos.
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a U.S. citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
We're cool.
Heads up, Nomad. Looks like La Gringa just hit her expiration date with the cartel.
What do we know?
The damage you've done to cartel production forced La Gringa to start cutting the purity of her coke to keep up with demand. Maybe she was playing for time, hoping she could get things back under control before Sueño noticed. If so, she bet wrong.
And now Sueño's gonna make an example out of her.
There's a crew on the way to her house right now. La Gringa's got nowhere to run.
Unless we give her a way out.
Exactly. I need you to haul ass and get to her house in Fujillo. Convince her she's better off with us than with Sueño and get her to the extraction point.
El Sueño's discovered that La Gringa's been cutting the purity of her cocaine, and he sent his people to kill her. Get to La Gringa and bring her in. She's got...
This is Bowman. Excellent work in Libertad. Stopping Jensen has halted training in the province, and losing the supply of precursor chemicals from Via V-gas has crippled production. This will cost the cartel millions in lost product every day, which is gonna hit them where it hurts.
Copy that. Thanks for the good word. We're displacing to the next AO now. Bowman, we're crossing into Malca Province. Any intel on the area?
Oh shit. You should be near El Cheeto.
Is that bad, or...?
The biggest name in Narco Corrido. Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
I can't say I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face of the enemy, a propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted, wrecked the venue.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low profile, but you can bet his agent will be making the rounds, looking for any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it. We'll focus on finding that agent.
Got a tango. We got a Sicario leader over here. Let's help him regret his life choices. See if he'll spread his bad mood.
The lieutenant's escaping. Opening fire. Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Clear over here.
I got mentions of a meeting between El Cheeto's agent and Santa Blanca lieutenants. There's no location on the meeting, but wait. We've got an address for the hotel where the assistant to the agent checked in for the night.
Assistant to the agent? These showbiz types sure like to bring an entourage. Makes them feel important.
Whatever. Let's find this assistant. Chances are he'll lead us to his boss.
Ooh-ah.
The asshole got away. I think that's the opposite of frightening him.
Tell the agent's PA to his boss and find out what's being planned for his upcoming concert in Malca.
Drone is airborne. Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of backup. The lieutenant's trying to escape.
You want to check their spot?
The drone is up. Marking target. Watch the background. Out of the car now. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Okay, we're cool.
Got another tango.
Son of a bitch. Their LT is making a run for it. Hold up, we got hostile activity. I got a Sicario with a submachine gun.
Tell me where.
Over at the dump.
Deploying drone. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Jesus fucking Christ.
Their LT's escaping. Hey, we got a narco around the campfire.
The drone is up. Got another tango. Bowman, we tracked El Cheeto's agent to a meeting with Santa Blanca. The cartel people were really big on him spreading his promotional materials. There's a promo truck that'll be making the rounds this part of Bolivia.
El Cheeto's a big deal for their influence. That truck will just spread cartel propaganda.
So we take out the promo truck. Holt loves blowing shit up.
We can't just blow up the truck. There's gotta be a warehouse stocking more promo materials. We swap out the truck for one loaded with C4. I'll have Pacatari's people come up with a copy of the promo truck. When that truck goes back to the warehouse full of promotional material, that's when we blow it.
Sounds high risk. You already have a truck?
I'll get what we need. You just need to get the truck. And keep your nose to the ground to see what else we can do to undermine the cartel's influence in the province.
Got it. We'll get your truck.
I'll fly. Hang back. That tango might spot you.
Looks like El Cheeto is giving a small concert in this village called Umamarca. Bowman, we found out your boy El Cheeto is giving a concert in a venue in Umamarca. They're calling the show Pachangon Boliviano.
If only I could go. Que sera, as they say. We have to make sure that concert doesn't happen. Get to that venue, do what you can to shut it down.
Anything particular in mind?
Just make sure the music won't happen, and make sure it's something people will notice. I'll be in touch.
There's gotta be some...
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Hang back. They see you.
This document gives the route and the schedule of the convoy that's delivering El Cheeto's car here in Bolivia. Let's move.
We've located the warehouse where the equipment is being stored for El Cheeto's concert. We're gonna use the concert's promo truck to take it out. All you have to do is
I'm
steal
good to
it.
go. We poked the hornet's nest. Giving yourself away. I got a Sicario over here.
Where you got him?
Over by the checkpoint.
Buckle up, people.
¿Qué fue eso?
Todo bien.
¿Aquí hay algo?
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
We've learned that El Cheeto's concert venue is a place called Umamarca. We're canceling the show. Get inside the venue and tear the place up.
Going hot. They're on alert. I'm opening fire. They're lit. They know we're here. Ready to fire.
Frag out. Frag out.
Sniper, get the fuck down. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Down. Get down. Chopper. Man down.
El Cheeto's trademark car is being delivered to Umamarca. Let's grab the little fucker's ride and wreck his street cred. See how that plays with his fans.
We got company. Stay sharp.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians. Escort has been shitballs. Clear.
Nice job, Nomad. A couple of explosions and El Cheeto's shitting bricks. He's scared he's being targeted by a rival cartel, so they moved the concert to a new venue.
What are we talking?
We're talking the highest fucking peak in Malca. Visitors to this heavily defended mountaintop will enjoy its beautiful views, a big-ass statue of Santa Muerte, and the fact that it only has one access road.
That's one way to handle security. You want us to extract him. We grab him as he's leaving.
Too risky. El Cheeto's gonna DD Mao back to Mexico as soon as the show's over. I'm guessing the best window of opportunity, and it's a small window, is during his concert.
Fuck. All right. We'll get tickets to the show, and we'll see if we can't take El Cheeto with us when we leave.
Santa Blanca's determined to carry on with El Cheeto's concert. Let's see how well this works without their star performer. Go get El Cheeto and bring him in.
Buckle up, people.
I'm in. Let's go. drone. I got eyes on a captain. Marking a captain. I got eyes on a captain. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Marking a captain. I got eyes on a captain.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Nice.
They're gonna make you back up. We rattle their cage. Their LT's escaping. Fuck, grenade. I have a shot. Take cover already. Grenade, grenade. Hang in there, I'm coming to you. Fucking hell!
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Oh, fuck, they're heading this way. Good to go. Clear on my side.
¡Qué chingados!
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Güey. Pero. No mames. Ahora los putos nos están dando con todo desde el oeste. Mándenles otra pinche patrulla ya. Quédense donde están. Hay una patrulla va en camino.
They got backup rolling in.
Madre.
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Güey. Pero. Ay. Valió verga. Güey. Pero. Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. Madre. Me doy. Valió verga.
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Güey. Pero. Me doy. Valió verga. Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió.
¡Qué chingados! ¡Ya valió!
Hola, caballero. Such a pleasure to meet you. Would you like a drink?
Is this an arrest? Huerca, because I have not broken any laws. O sea, I perform fiesta songs that are an honest reflection of the lives of working class Mexicanos.
I read that review. Sueño paid for it.
That doesn't mean it's not true.
I love the new video for La Plebe Ada Antorada, by the way. And the DJ El Paso remix is pretty fucking awesome.
No mames! You're a fan! Which song is your favorite? I'll sing it for you, en serio. Then get me the hell out of here.
Abusamos de la Medicina is probably my favorite, but your song Buchones Heridos, the one where the narco gets gunned down in the street, that's the one we'll play at your funeral.
Yes, I know, right? Espérate, what did you say?
I know you're not a cutthroat like these other assholes. You're no Sicario. Did he shoot at you?
No, he's an angel. Not even an unkind word out of this guy.
You're just a performer singing about the Mexican working class experience. Santa Blanca forced you, against your will, to come to Bolivia.
That's right, they forced me. I didn't want to come here. Bolivia.
I can protect you. I can keep that buttery voice out of any nasty CIA black sites. I can keep all the cartels away. I can even get you your car back. But you're gonna have to sing. You need to tell me everything you know about everybody in Santa Blanca.
You better get a pen and a whole lot of paper.
Oh, you have made me a very happy lady.
It's a little scary how happy you are. You know that snatching El Cheeto and stealing his car won't stop the music.
Nothing's stopping that music. But El Cheeto is gonna inform on every Santa Blanca lieutenant who's ever asked him for an autograph. Once word he's a snitch gets around, and it will get around, his street cred and Santa Blanca's are gonna be in the shitter. This is really an historic moment in Corrido music. I'm fucking proud of you.
We might be the first operators to make music history since Ballad of the Green Berets.
As long as you don't start singing.
Viva mi patria Bolivia.
Bowman, we're in Pucara.
You know that annoying DJ Perico on Santa Blanca radio? The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to Pucara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a Pacatari speech. It's a move that'll both raise the rebels' profile and make the cartel look bad.
Persuade, change, and influence, huh? No leads on Perico's 20?
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him, use him. I'll let you know if we can narrow down the location of the radio station.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB built them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL?
Wait.
The lieutenant's on the run.
I found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be for Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
¡Listo! ¡Aquí están estos cabrones! ¡Mátenlos a todos!
Fuck,
I
we're
found
made.
some stuff that mentions the cartel built DJ Perico a house in a village called Todos Santos. Let's see if he's there.
Opening fire.
¡Quédense de nosotros! ¡Ayúdenos!
Grenade, watch out! Helicopter, get down! Chopper, hit the dirt! Ready to fire. Good to go.
Pay a visit to Perico's home in Todos Santos. If he's there, grab him and bring him in. If not, search the place for useful intel.
Ready to fire. Good to go. We've got going hot.
Están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Perico ain't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can.
The RLT is making a run for it.
We got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Chopper, down, down.
El enemigo se ha retirado.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Looks like these Unidad guys want to fling some lead.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Huele a fuego, chingado.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some bad blood between the two, so we might give up the DJ.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilca Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
All right, good to go.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people.
We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz. Hold up. Engage targets.
Ah, shit, we've been spotted.
I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him.
Chingados, ya valió. ¡Me rindo!
You Arturo Ruiz, DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot.
Contact, near the stack of tires. Copter, get down.
Tranquilo. Ya. Rego. Me rindo.
Okay, let's focus on the mission. You Arturo Ruiz, DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend.
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo, too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
We went through all
Chopper
that, and all we
incoming.
got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
Fuck, get away from there. Shit, we got a sniper. Down, get down.
We've got a possible location on DJ Perico's radio station. Go check it out.
Chopper, down.
Wait. went through all that and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job.
Shit, they spotted us.
This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off. But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Sicken can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna.
We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
I'm getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it. Drone is airborne. Shitballs.
Sniper's got us targeted. Sniper.
Scan complete. Just hope SIGINT can trace Perico's location.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found and the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into Radio-Free Bolivia.
Nomad, my people have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to El Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's pride.
Check. We get the chance, we'll take out the convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
Okay, we're still all right. Get back before they make you.
I got it. I'll fly. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
The lieutenant's escaping. Engaging Tango. Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole.
There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close.
Remember, people, we need him alive.
They're gonna make you back up.
Eyes on Perico. Quítate quieto.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! I'm famous! Ah, fuck!
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me! Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man! I got dreams to fulfill and shit!
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, Bidibam, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Okay.
See, I know you can just change this encryption key, but in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting and you are gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pakatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
Yeah, man.
Bowman, we've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
They can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pakatari.
Roger that.
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yup, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks. Pakatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcasting system.
All out. I got you, man. Just hold on. That was a civilian genius.
Buckle up, people.
We got a Sicario, close to that stack of tires.
There sure are a lot of lights.
They're gonna spot you. Back up. Firing. We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk it up as a favor to the rebels. We can always use their good graces. Let's just make sure this prisoner's in one piece.
You rattle their cage. Fucking... seen us.
I didn't know they had a dam out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill. I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pakatari sent us.
Oh shit, here they come. I'm set, let's go.
Akakatari is mi señor comandante. Pero I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. She's like, but he's so funny. I can never win with her. Mujeres. So we'll listen to it.
Kumpa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adios, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca Radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hooah.
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through just so Pac can give a speech on the radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Nomad, tell your team to ruck up. It's time to go after El Cardinal.
What's the plan?
We're gonna use the evidence you obtained from Ramon Felice's hard drive to expose El Cardinal for the hypocritical fuck he really is.
I'm good with that. When and where?
I'm sending you the coordinates of a village in Mulca province where we can link up. Bowman out.
Thanks to Ramon Felice's secret files, we now have enough dirt to ruin El Cardinal's reputation for good. Let's bring this monster down.
Let's go.
All right, let's roll. Come on.
Why are we meeting here?
El Cardinal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardinal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving his speech.
Shit. They'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up. When we get in there to upload the video, keep it quiet. We raise any alarms, we lose our shot.
We've got enemy activity nearby. I got a Sicario with a submachine gun, close to the Santa Muerte church.
I have been told. I have been thinking of that children's training that has even 3 tones in the organization and know the first coward. And did they fight the poor manner that those accusations have been levied against Santa?
Remember, low and slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload.
I have been told now these committee's allegations. I have been thinking of that children's training that has even 3 tones in the and no one is there to hear it all. feel twisted, it makes sense. If a tree falls in the woods and no one is there to hit it, will anyone care? And that is how it is when a man or a woman slaughtered. A man who lives alone in solitude, be it in the wilderness or in this city of rock.
File uploaded. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
What is this thing? Are you the girl? Are you the girl? We cannot stand.
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Go to work 18-hour days in plantation. Those who are not surviving when other children are playing outside. These kids are
You're in trouble. Get down. Sniper.
Don't kill me, please. In the name of God.
That's got nothing to do with this, Cardinal. It's over. You want to get out of here in one piece, we're your only option. Understand?
Yes, yes.
Keep it moving, Padre.
Padre, don't you dare use that term of respect to patronize me. I give people a spiritual guidance. My congregation numbers are in the thousands.
A congregation in a church bought and paid for by the cartel.
I brought the congregation to Sueño because he's a true believer. He knows that I bring the true word of God.
Ain't vanity one of those 7 sins, Padre?
I am no longer wasting my time talking to you. The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding. You are too small-minded to understand.
Let's see what His Holiness has to say to Bowman. Easy, camine. Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In the
el
name of the
nombre del
Father,
Padre,
and of
del
the
Hijo,
Son,
y del
and of
Espíritu
the Holy
Santo.
Ghost.
Vaya, ¿cuándo cambias el cacharro?
Nomad, you'll want to hear this. The activity found a message for you on one of Santa Blanca's websites.
A message for us?
There aren't any other 4 Americans causing trouble for Sueño. He says he wants to talk. He's acting like you'll negotiate, sing kumbaya and hug it out.
The meeting's bait, but it could also be a chance to draw Sueño out.
Sure. It's also a chance to get yourself killed. There's nothing to stop this from becoming a two-way shooting gallery.
Send us the info. If he wants to throw lead, we can throw lead.
I don't think you understand. This is a bad idea.
Bowman, I understand. Send us the info and we'll decide.
Fine. Do what you want. Bowman out.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're on the ground in Okoro. What have you got for us?
Okoro is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Okoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. It's not really his job, but the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Okoro continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established that it pretty much runs itself. El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Okoro's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to Okoro and get things back on track before Granddad finds out. When that happens, we grab him and use him to get to El Yayo.
Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario. Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. I'll drive.
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien? I'm in. Let's go.
Got eyes on a Sicario leader. Let's give him a scare. Let him tell his amigos to fear us.
Their lieutenant's on the run.
We need to keep him alive so we can frighten him and everyone he knows. How'd we fuck that up?
Grenade! Get to cover! Good? Shit got close for a second there.
Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a converted slaughterhouse here in Okoro.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light this shit up.
Just one problem. The factory door requires a key code to open.
So, where do we get the code?
According to this,
Find the access code.
Sario's assistant has it. We need to track him down.
destroyed.
Consistent. Watch your shots. We still need him to talk.
The RLT is making a run for it.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Dios mío, don't kill me! Por favor! I have a family!
Access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got 2 boys, 2 little ones. Mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero ¿qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tú bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Okay, we got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then brick the machines when... someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of product and take the factory out of action for months.
We ain't here to run down civilians, dipshit.
I'll fly. Seeing some kind of camp on the riverside. Lots of Sicarios, lots of go-fast boats.
This is a good spot logistically. They can transport supplies or cocaine faster from here.
How much horsepower do you think those cigarette boats got? 1,000? Think they need that much when they already own the river?
You want one of these boats, don't you?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that. Hey, we got a narco.
All right, breathe easy.
Controls are foobarred. That'll shut down the factory for months.
Where to next?
Search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, and then we exfil.
Copy that.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Doors open. Taking out the control room must have shorted the locks. Steph, hold up.
I'm opening fire.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. There's a stockpile. Let's take it out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Chopper inbound. Hit the dirt! Helicopter! Fucking sniper's got us zeroed. Copter, get down.
Eyes in the cocaine stockpile. Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
Sniper, get down. Fucking smoke the helo. Damn, that was a whole shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This'll put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. He'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
Estamos por todas partes, señal.
Watch it, it's gonna blow.
Tenemos apoyo de los
Hang back before they spot you.
grupos de refuerzo. Están en camino para llegar a donde vimos por última vez al enemigo.
Fuckers don't know we displaced. They're going the wrong way.
Out of the car now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Hang on, I'll drive.
Clear out. I'll meet you there. Opening fire. That was fucking close.
Pujo Village is just up ahead. Let's hustle and get to La Gringa before the cartel does.
Right behind you, boss.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un puntero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos! ¡A partirles la madre con puro pinche cañonazo! ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones!
Bad shit. Take cover.
got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
Looks like some of Qatari's rebels are defending Lagringa's house.
What the fuck's going on here?
You? What do you want? We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we gotta move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
El Sueños discovered that
You've got to hold on, Gringa. We've still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. I'm going into shock.
Is she gonna make it?
She'd better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Qatari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat Qatari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies for the rebels. I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. Sight's just up ahead.
Hey.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet. Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take them down.
Helicopter incoming.
Engaging hostiles.
What you doing? We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a hacer el tema.
Taking cover.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here. Okay, Gringa, time to go.
Please, just give me a minute. You stopped the bleeding, but I got a ball of lead in my shoulder.
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet.
You got me there.
We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady.
I'll pilot. Let's get back on mission.
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pac didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? You're not cold, are you?
We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
Oye, gracias. With El Cerebro on the run, the cartel is clearing out of Cayman.
Oh, God! What are you doing to me?
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Run!
Here, open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind. But 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy. To think of little Mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
Bowman, we've shifted ops to Caymanes. What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, that's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Coordinates here. Looks like a location of a coca paste lab in Okoro.
You want to take it out?
Absolutely. The more we disrupt El Emisario's operations, the more pressure we put on him to come out of hiding.
We've got intel on a converted fishing boat near Puerto Grande. It's being used as a cocaine lab. Find the lab
Hold
and
up,
destroy
they're gonna
it.
see you. We rattled somebody's cage. Looks like we've riled them up. That was close.
Sniper in the tower. Got another tango.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Sniper out there. Coming up on the objective. Let's get this done quick. We get aboard, find a way to destroy the lab, and then get clear.
I'm engaging 10 things. Sniper. Boss, we ain't got enough charges to sink this bitch. You got any ideas?
Everything we need's right here. All we gotta do is turn on the gas. Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell.
Grenade! Move! Move! Move!
Yo, rally up.
Copy. Moving.
Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
I got eyes on the sniper. Shit, man down.
Any day you blow shit up is a good day. El Emisario's gonna have to deal with this quick, or his granddad will skin him alive.
We'll keep turning up the heat until he jumps. Then we get him.
The cartel's operating a coca paste lab inside a converted fish processing plant in Okoro. Find the lab and shut it down.
Coming up on the objective. Get ready. We need to get inside and destroy their mixing vats and ovens. Taking those out will shut the place down for months.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Grenade!
Frag out.
Frag out. Hostiles inside the lab.
Newman, this is Pacatari. The damage you've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way. Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass. So pretty soon you won't have an operation left to run.
That's the plan. Coming up on the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on the way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo. Defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men could hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that. They're on alert. I think that's all of them. Well, that was messy as shit. We got rebels throwing down with the cartel. What's our play? Looks like we've riled them up. Take... Helicopter, get down! Good hit on the helo. We're clear on this side.
All tangos are down. Area's secure.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it.
Okoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
Somebody want to explain to me why we're extracting El Emisario? We know he only got where he is now because of his granddad. It ain't like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
You got a better idea?
Sure. Leave the asshole twisting in the wind. Why else did we go to all this trouble in Okoro?
Emisario's just a pawn. Bowman's got her sights set on El Yayo. If El Emisario disappears, Sueño is gonna have to blame someone else for what happened here. He'll turn on El Yayo, which gives us an opportunity to bring him in.
Damn. When Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right. Got eyes on a cartel supply chopper. Let's hijack it and divert its payload to the rebels instead. Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario, so watch your fire.
We need to take him alive.
Copy that.
Bien, camarada. Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Atari. We'll just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, he was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now. I know it's asking much of you, but frankly, there is no one else who can do it.
Understood. We'll see what we can do. I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario killed him.
I feel like we drove him to it. Come on, man, stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body, see if he's...
It happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
Hit the dirt! Helicopter!
El Sueño wants to meet. Maybe he wants to negotiate, maybe he wants to kill you. Either way, watch your ass.
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend.
What's up?
Forcing the Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop and done a lot of damage to the cartel's reps.
Sucks to be them. What's it do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueño still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps him prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RP. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
Roger that.
Ninguna novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido.
Got a large cartel base. Keep your eyes open.
Phone.
It's no IED. It's ringing too much.
Find it. There's the phone.
We gonna answer? I ain't picking that shit up.
Fucking hell. I still don't see anybody.
What the fuck is going on?
Stay sharp. Watch for an ambush.
Hola, caballeros.
This is El Sueño. It is a pleasure to finally speak with you.
And here I thought we were gonna meet face to face. Don't tell me you're running late.
I apologize for the subterfuge. But people in our line of work, we must be cautious. But I am not the liar. There are no sicarios in your area. No unidad. I only wish to talk.
Tell us where you are. Then we'll talk.
I am only attempting to end the bloodshed. There is no need for it. It's bad for my business. And it is bad for Bolivia. This country has been trying to get back on its feet for decades. Do not kick it back down.
Says the guy who turned this country into his own personal glory hole. You got something of value to say?
There are 4 cars in front of you. Consider them a signing bonus.
You better say that again. Must be something wrong with my hearing. You want to hire us?
You're 4 of the most dangerous people alive. Of course I want to hire you. Every day you risk your life for your country, and your government pays you casi nada. Put those skills to work for me, for Santa Blanca, and you will make more money than you can imagine.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to politely ask you to go fuck yourself. See, we only came to this meeting to kill you. The fact that you aren't here just means you get a little more time on this earth. But I figure you should start saying your goodbyes, because we're coming for you, and we're gonna burn you down.
So be it. I will enjoy watching you try.
Bowman, we're still breathing. Though Sueño made us a pretty lucrative job offer.
Job offer? Did you take it?
Benefits package wasn't great, and we told him we were gonna kill him, so you're stuck with us for now.
Fair enough. Be in touch.
We've got intel on a convoy of trucks loaded with cash heading to cartel bosses in Mexico. El Boquita is believed to be leading the convoy. Intercept the trucks and destroy them, and if possible, take out Boquita as well.
Oye, ven. Great job taking out Boston Reed. He thought he was El Señor de los Cielos, but now there ain't no polvo flying out of Bolivia.
Buckle up, people. There's the informant. Let's hear what he's got to say. Bowman says you've got something for me.
It's gonna cost double this time.
Take it up with her. Tell me what you got and I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, it's like this. El Boquita's jammed up, and he's got to get a shitload of money up to the bosses in Mexico, so he's running a big convoy up there tonight.
How big?
Couple of armored trucks for the cash, maybe half a dozen armored cars, maybe even a couple of helicopters. Serious shit.
Where's the convoy?
I don't know. El Boquita's being cautious as fuck. Only he and the drivers know the route.
That's not good enough. I need a location.
How about this? I know where you can find El Boquita. He's here in Kawani to make sure the convoy gets through. You follow him, he'll take you straight to the money.
All right, let's find El Boquita. Not a gunshot till we have the money in sight. I'll fly.
I'm on.
Coming up on the target area. El Boquita's expected.
Hold up.
Shit, we've
Coming
got
up on
company.
the target area. El Boquita's expecting trouble, so let's take this low and slow.
The drone is up.
Bowman, we got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Lydia, amor, I'm almost there.
Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
That doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just...
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
I got a Sicario over here, next to the container, see?
Drone is airborne. That whips.
Bowman, we got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Let's get back to it.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparita. I have to take a trip. You be good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
Bowman, we found the convoy. I count at least 3 heavy vehicles and 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueño and Nidio's relationship.
Roger that.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Fire! Escort car destroyed. Escort car's been destroyed. Helo's down.
We're clear. Y'all good?
Bad guys in the area. Sicario sporting a minigun over at the dump. Round must have gone right past his head. He knows he's in trouble.
Your lieutenant's trying to escape.
Take cover! Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Fuck, took you so long! Got him. HVT is down. Say again, El Boquita is dead. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've taken out the money truck and El Boquita is KIA.
Outstanding. The beauty queen is royally fucked. We'll see if she makes a run for it or tries to beg Sueño's forgiveness. Either way, she's gonna expose herself. And when she does, we go get her. Nomad, I've just got word. Thanks to us, the Beauty Queen smuggling operation is such a clusterfuck that she's a dead girl walking. Sueño sent a hit team to kill Nidia and her daughter Valeria.
Got a location on the Beauty Queen?
She's holed up at her hacienda with her daughter. We got this chick right where we want her. Get her and Valeria out of danger. She'll give us everything she knows.
We're on our way. Nomad out.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Buckle up, people.
I'm set, let's go.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, we can get some legal coca here? For the altitude.
For the altitude, yeah. You are not having any coca. You know first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude... Oh, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. This is the place. Let's take this low and slow. If the cartel realizes we're here, the first thing they'll do is kill El Yayo.
Copy that.
Drone is airborne. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
Espabilen, raza.
I got one narco by the hacienda.
¿Ustedes están con nosotros? ¿No es así?
No, hear me out, por favor.
Get down
I
before they see you.
understand.
Y vámonos. We're taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueños men see that I'm gone, the cartel will kill my family.
Oye, ma, ¿qué fue eso, cabrón?
Yo, cartel gunman. There, inside the hacienda.
You may have killed the men guarding me, but it is only a matter of time before El Sueño learns that I have... Where exactly are you taking me?
There's someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But only once my family is safe. You understand? If not, you may as well take me back where you found me. You still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about phantasmas who are making buildings burn, making things disappear, making people disappear. I thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real, and if you cooperate, we can protect you.
I will cooperate, if you protect my family.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that. ¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
Coopere y todo saldrá bien.
I should have known. CIA has brought in our own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Yayo's family is in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We gotta move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead. We're coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open.
Hang back. That tango might spot you.
Sniper's on the balcony.
We rattle their cage.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that. Check it out. Weapons. Hold on. Shitballs.
I have a shot. Engage.
I got eyes on a weapons case. Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys. They're going after the wife and son. Stop them.
Don't touch me.
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now, follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man.
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
This is it. You're safe now.
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
We just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what you want?
Ain't nobody happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. You know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Hola, camarada. I have some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time, and this is the first that anyone who isn't cartel has seen El Sueño. Who's this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there.
We've caused so much damage to Nydia Flores' network that El Sueño decided he's better off without her. Extract Flores and her daughter before the Sicarios get to them.
Shit, Sueño's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move.
¡Necesitamos espera! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Copter, get down. Grenade, watch out! Grenade, grenade!
In the dirt, helicopter!
We got the helo.
I got eyes on Nydia and the daughter. We need them both alive.
¡Mamá! ¡Escóndete, Valeria! Don't come any closer. ¡Cuídenla! ¡Valeria! Get on that helicopter! ¡Mamá! ¡No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt you or your daughter. We want Sueño. You help us, we can protect you.
Jódete. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueño better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance.
I'm not giving up El Sueño.
We'll see. Let's take your helicopter. Got a tango.
This is all a mistake. You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's up to you.
You're the cabrons who turned El Sueño against me in the first place. Our life was good before you came along.
Your life was on permanent fast forward and you know it. We didn't make Sueño send people to kill you. We saved you and your daughter.
Right. After you destroyed all of it. My life's work, everything I had.
Well, not everything.
El Jefe is a very big hombre, like a monster truck.
I heard he's very tall.
You don't like El Jefe. I don't like him either.
Mija, stop talking. Close your mouth.
You don't like El Jefe because he tried to hurt you and your mama?
No, I don't like him because he has no hair.
Now, there's nothing wrong with not having hair. Maybe he can't help it.
Stop talking to her.
Coming up on the RP.
Oh, Carenya, whatever happens, just remember that Mama loves you.
Okay, Mama.
Gracias, amigos. That money we took from the cartel is a blessing. I heard Qatari used it to buy brand new equipment.
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nydia. And one day, Princess Nydia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nydia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nydia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nydia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nydia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
Una buena. 8 cilindros, ¿qué más?
I'll fly.
Nomad. The activity thinks it's got a 20 on Special Agent Sandoval's body. Word is Sueño's people may be holding it until they can destroy all evidence of him. I need him, you understand? I have to bring him home. I owe him that. These cartel fucks have a way of making bodies disappear. You need to find him before that happens.
Roger that, Bowman. We leave no man behind.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're boots down in Montauk. What have you got for us?
Montauk is Santa Blanca's primary training ground. They've got a number of military-style training camps in the province and bring in recruits from all over South America. El Muro is spending big money to bring people in with special forces background to train cartel recruits. The senior instructor is rumored to be former U.S. military, but we don't know much more than that. I need you to gather intel on the cartel's training ops and get me an ID on the senior instructor.
Solid copy, Bowman. We'll get on it. Hold up. I've got eyes on a cartel resupply point. Look. Looks like heavy weapons and ammo.
You want to take it out?
We destroy those supplies, it'll cripple cartel ops in the province.
Copy that. Let's ride.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make it night. Wait.
Sniper.
Fucking hell.
I'm opening fire. Shit, they spotted us.
Pay dirt. We got a location on the cartel's primary training camp here in Montauk. Let's hit it.
Looks like we've riled them up. Engaging.
¡Hey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados yanquis aquí, Merito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
They've seen us.
Got a location on a cartel comms center here in Montauk. This could be the break we're looking for.
How do you figure?
We get in there, hack the message logs, and feed the intel to Bowman. With any luck, she can scrub the records and come up with an ID on our mystery structure.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca communications hub in Montauk. I need you to hack the hub's message logs and see if we can ID the guy running their training program.
Okay, we're cool.
Coming up on the objective now. We need to get inside and hack their message logs for intel. Let's move.
They found their amigo. Damn. Taking the shot.
A partir del llamado con puro pinche cañonazo. Háganlo ahora. Vámonos, cabrones.
Downloading now. I'm pushing the tape direct to Bowman. Stand by. Bowman, this is Nomad. I'm sending you message logs from a cartel comm center here in Montauk. If we're lucky, the name of the cartel's senior instructor is in there.
I'm getting it now. Wait one. No joy. There's nothing in here that points to their top guy. There is something interesting, though. Looks like they've got search parties out looking for a deserter. One of their new recruits ran off a few days back. They think he might still be in the area.
How does that help us?
If he was in the training program for any length of time, it's possible he came into contact with our guy.
You think this deserter can give us an ID?
Only one way to find out.
We've picked up chatter that the cartel's looking for a deserter up in the hills. Find this guy and bring him in. He could tell us a lot about the cartel's training program.
spotted.
Okay, we're still good.
Got eyes on a cartel search party.
What's the plan, boss?
We find the leader and grab him. I want to find out what he knows about the deserter.
Roger that.
He made us. Get after him.
Their lieutenant's running away. Take cover already. Chopper inbound. All clear, all clear. All right, breathe easy.
Got eyes on a cartel search party.
What's the plan, boss?
We find the leader and grab him. I want to find out what he knows about the deserter.
Roger that. That pendejo's no threat to anyone. Hey, chill out. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Get off of me!
Clear. How you guys holding up? Talk to me, pinche pendejo. Who's this deserter you're looking for?
Some little pocos huevos maricón de mierda who ran off from the training camp. Boss says we get to make an example out of him so the others don't get the same idea. We're gonna drag him back and let the other recruits take turns on him with a machete.
And where is this little chicken shit now?
We don't know for sure yet, but we're getting close. One of the other search parties thinks they found his trail.
Where's this other search party? Tell me and maybe I'll let you go.
Okay, chinga.
We're closing in on the deserter. Let's sweep the area where he was spotted and see if we can find him. Hang on, I'll drive.
Let's roll.
Got eyes on another search party. We gotta be in the right grid.
Cartel's closing in. We best haul ass and find this dude before they do.
Copy that. I got eyes on a sniper. The drone is up. Another tango. A baby makes 3. Marking an enemy. Here's target number 5. Marking a captain. There's another one. That's 10. I've got eyes on the package. Go, go, go.
Bad shape. Take cover. Oh shit, we've been spotted.
Quítate, pendejo! Back the fuck off! You hear me? I'll kill you! I swear I will!
Shitballs.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Looks like my dad is sticking their nose in this asshole.
Fuck, we're made.
Grenade!
Help.
Get down. We got a sniper. Get down. Engaging tangos.
Quítate, pendejo! Back the fuck off! You hear me? I'll kill you! I swear I will! Puta madre! Get the fuck away from me! Let me go!
Shut up.
From here on out, I talk, you listen. Not if you understand. Now move.
No! Let me
Easy.
go!
Camine. Come on, Emilio.
You want to get away from the cartel, Emilio? I can make that happen. But I need something from you. What can you tell me about the man running the camp?
Carajo, I don't know. He's a gringo. Big man. Guys like stones, you know? Es malo. Even the guards are scared of him.
He got a name?
One of the instructors, they call him Bookhart.
Carl Bookhart?
You know who he's talking about?
There was a Sergeant Bookhart with the Rangers when I was in the sandbox back in '03. We worked together a couple of times.
Shit. Get back to your team. I'll check in with Langley and see what I can find out about Bookhart.
Emilio gave us a name. Carl Bookhart.
Dude's an American?
If he's the guy I'm thinking of, he used to be an army ranger. We even served together for a while.
A ranger? No fucking way.
Bowman's getting confirmation now. She'll get back to us when she knows for sure.
We've located the stocks of ammo and mortar shells being used for training in Montauk. Destroying the stocks will bring training in the province to a halt.
Let's go.
Got some background for you on Carl Bookhart. Looks like you were right. His 214 has him in Iraq with 3rd Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment back in '03, discharged in '06, and then he drops off the radar.
I'm getting the notion he's kept in shape.
Our deserter tells me he's at a cartel base located inside the abandoned Choza Padre silver mine. Find Bookhart, take him out. Killing him will disrupt the cartel's training program for months.
Copy that. We'll get it done.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. Coming up on the objective now. Weapons free. If it looks like a supply crate, take it out.
Roger.
Hold up.
Fuck, get away from there. They've seen us.
Weapons crate destroyed.
Get the hell out of there.
Frag out.
Chopper, down,
Frag
down. Helicopter, get grenade. there. I'm coming to you.
Shit, man down. Ugh! Fuck, took you so long.
I got you, man. Just hold on.
Man down, man down.
Took you fucking long enough. Get back before they make you.
I'll drive.
Fire. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Closing in on Bookhart's last known location.
We really gonna do this, boss? Kill one of our own?
Bookhart stopped being our brother the day he went to work
For the cartel. You see him, you take him out. No hesitation.
They know we're here. No, take cover!
There's a weapons case over here. This'll go nice with my boots. Frag out, gets. It's over, Bookhart. You're done. Got eyes on Bookhart. Target marked. Got him. Bookhart's dead.
Hell of a way for a ranger to die.
Good work in Montauk. Losing Bookhart's gonna have a major impact on the cartel's training program.
Santa Blanca's best troops are going to be stretched thin to try and cover for the loss. It'll compromise their security and get us one step closer to El Muro.
Damn right. The cartel's been calling the shots in Bolivia for years. Now, finally, we're starting to push back. Keep at it.
Let's get back to business.
Hell of a way for a ranger to die. Bookhart chose this, don't forget that. We did what we had to do.
Nomad. Things are moving fast on Santa Blanca's side of the board. El Muro and El Sueño are at war.
This because Sueño told Muro to kill his own brother?
After that, Muro paid Unidad to hit Sueño.
Guess that didn't go so well.
Not so much.
So now we let these assholes wipe each other out?
I wish. Unfortunately, Muro is one of our only shots at Sueño. They've been best friends since childhood. We need to know everything he knows.
Got it. So we grab El Muro before Unidad slips him out of Bolivia, or Sueño kills him.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Santa Blanca's foreign military instructors are working out of the program's main training camp in Montauk. Killing them will bring training in the province to a halt.
They're on alert.
I'll pilot. You guys seeing this?
Looks like some sort of cartel training camp.
According to Bowman, all of the new recruits come through here. Santa Blanca hires ex-military guys as trainers, not just Mexicans either. Some of them come from...
Get away from there. Move.
Hey!
Unidad, hit the dirt! Reinforcements.
Fuck, grenade. Grenade, move! Here we go. Unidad copter, get down.
Kilos down.
Chopper, down, down.
Wait.
Helicopter, get down!
Instructor's hit. Good kill.
Hit the dirt! Helicopter!
Grenade, watch out! Down, get down, chopper! Unidad and the cartel are going at it.
Let's hold up. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Helicopter, get down! Hit the dirt, helicopter!
That's the last of the instructors. We're done here.
You really think this will slow the cartel down?
Wait.
Estamos llegando refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Good hit on the helo.
Eyes up. Let's get back to work. That's the last of the instructors. We're done here.
You really think this will slow the cartel down?
Absolutely. When word gets out about what happened, El Muro's gonna have a hell of a time getting new instructors.
If the dumbasses don't listen, we keep coming back until they get the message.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Hey, check it out.
I think that's all of them.
Amigos, one of those prisoners just set free from jury, Hipólito, was my brother Julián. I did not even know if
We have intel.
he was alive or dead.
We have intel pointing to the possible.
Up, people.
Muchas gracias.
We have intel pointing to the possible location of Agent Sandoval's remains. Search the area, and if you find his body, mark it for retrieval. Let's do what we can to bring Sandoval home.
Damn. Haven't seen anything like this since I was in the sandbox.
Sandbags, barbed wire, observation posts. The rebels must be giving Santa Blanca hell. Bet these cartel assholes never thought they'd be spending their time dodging snipers and IEDs. Karma sure can be a bitch sometimes.
This is our AO. Ain't the first time we've had to recover the dead. You know what to look for.
The drone is up. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Down, you're giving yourself away. Hang back, they see you.
Oh, Christ, you smell that?
We got a Sicario over there, next to the container.
This guy's too old to be Sandoval.
Hey, we got a narco.
Point him out.
In the firing post. Okay, we're still all right. We're good, we're good.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
That was fucking close.
Clear over here.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Got something in there. Checking it out.
Ahora sí, a darle. ¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo.
It's not him. Keep searching. Closed container up ahead. Watch my 6.
Got you.
It's weird, carnal. People know El Comandante was a culero, but they know he was a better dude. Some pendejo in Acevedo
I'll drive.
already wrote a great about him. It's really awful.
I'm in. Let's roll. We got small arms fire. El Muro's Unidad buddies are trading shots with Santa Blanca.
All right, we go in and we find El Muro. El Muro's on the move.
Let's get the motherfucker.
We need him alive. I say again, we need that HVT alive. Come here, fuckface.
Back off, puto! Get your fucking hands off me! Chingada madre!
The rebels need supplies badly, and that chopper's got them. Let's snag that bird and get it turned in the right direction. Fucking hell!
If you gringos were smart, you stop right here. Put a bullet in my brain and go about your fucking business.
Maybe we just like your company, Miro. Ain't every day we meet a genuine Billy badass.
You got huevos, I give you that. But you pendejos are just a speed bump on my way to killing El Sueño.
2 men like you, being friends. Y'all had to know one day you were gonna try to kill each other.
Maybe. True amigos are a rare thing in this line of work.
But you can always count on blood.
A huevo. Between mi jefe and mi hermano, the choice will always be mi hermano. I'm gonna skin that pendejo Sueño and I'm gonna hang his fucking face on the wall. Or like a trophy, you know?
Yeah, I get the idea.
But you? I ain't gonna take no trophy when I kill you. You ain't worth it.
Easy. Camine.
Heads up. Hostiles in the area. Hey, a soldier with a submachine gun. In the field.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm on. That thing's gonna explode.
Estoy viendo una patrulla de soldados yanquis.
Opening fire. Sniper, get the fuck down.
A huevo. Between mi jefe y mi hermano. The choice will always be mi hermano. I'm gonna skin that pendejo Sueño and I'm gonna hang his fucking face on the wall. For like a trophy, you know?
Yeah, I get the idea.
But you? I ain't gonna take no trophy when I kill you. You ain't worth it.
This is it, El Muro. Welcome to the end of your illustrious career.
I like you, Yankees. You always know how to dream.
Coopere y todo saldrá bien.
My cousin Ricardo is one of los desaparecidos. When that sick fucking pozolero...
Do you have anything interesting to say?
He's an angry guy, that's for sure.
No eres más que una puta.
I see what you mean. You want some vengeance against Sueño? I am the means and the way. You just have to start talking. Every word you say is a nail in his coffin.
This is why you keep me alive? Eres muy pendeja. Tu gente killed my brother. Shed my blood in this pinche fucking Bolivian wasteland. I don't even have his goddamn body. Now you expect me to help you take down my best friend? What fucking planet do you think you're on?
Helping us nab Sueño is protecting yourself.
Why would I do that to him? To myself? Ubícate, vieja. We are men out here in the wild. We don't play these pinches morritos games. I respect Sueño. And if I'm going to respect myself, I'm gonna put him down with my own bullet. De mi fusca, cabrona. And now, I got a bullet for you too, Karen Bowman.
Hola, caballeros. You four are causing me more trouble than I've ever had in Bolivia.
The pleasure's all ours, Sueño. But if you like, we can end this right now. Just turn yourself in.
All this trouble for Ricky Sandoval. A cabron who was little more than a corrupt policeman. You have no idea what is really going on. I can give you the truth about Sandoval.
Enough bullshit.
I have evidence, an audio recording of Ricky Sandoval confessing then you will see that your whole mission, your entire reason for being here, is based on a lie.
Are you really this desperate to save your own ass? More lies?
I am many things, but a liar is not one of them. Listen to the audio recording yourself. There will be no tricks, but I doubt you will have much reason to come after me once you hear what Sandoval has to say.
El Sueño's offering to give us Agent Sandoval's recorded confession. It's probably a trap, but we can't afford not to check it out.
Sueño said the audio recorder is here. Exercise some extreme caution, people. We have no idea what we're walking into.
You're going to die, Ricky. Even if Yuri and Bolito stop. If they stop giving you pain right at this moment, you'd still die.
Nomad, this is Matchwood.
This is Nomad. Go ahead.
I'm in position. Here are my coordinates.
Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
We've received word from Pat Katari that one of his rebels might have discovered El Sueño's location. Talk to the rebel and find out what he knows.
This is the RV. Something ain't right. Come on, move. Shit. I got a body here. It's that rebel leader, Amaru.
We freed that guy from the cartel.
I'm trying to call Pac, but it ain't going through.
Think Pac and his rebels threw down with the cartel, and Pac had to run?
It doesn't look like there was much of a fight here. I'm calling Bowman. Maybe she's heard from Pac. Bowman, we've got a situation. We set up a meet with Pac and one of his guys.
With Pac? Where are you?
Listen, instead of Pac, we found Amaru. He's been killed. Have you heard from Pac Katari?
Pac Katari is here with me in Pucara.
Bowman? Bowman!
The hell is going on here?
No idea, but we gotta get to Bowman, fast.
Never thought I'd hear myself say this about a CIA officer, but if they hurt her, I will burn this whole country down to get back at them. Right there with you, man.
Bowman said Pac was with her, then the call got cut off.
Might be the sat phone dropped the call.
Might be Pac fucked us. Weaver, can you track Bowman's last known in Pucara?
Got it.
Bowman.
Katari.
What about him?
He turned on us. We were sent here as a diversion.
Diversion from what?
Sueño. The rebels found out where he is. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Katari and the rebels are no longer our allies. Contact. Rebel hostiles.
Taking the shot. Opening fire.
Fucking hell. Engage targets.
Ah shit, we've been spotted. The RLT is making a run for it. Sniper, take cover.
Weapons free. Show us your fucking hands. Now!
I would. But unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment.
Where is he? I want to see the big bad Jefe.
Put it down.
As
You have 5 seconds to get on your knees and interlace your fingers before I put a hollow point through your forehead.
You're going to want to answer your phone, Officer Bowman.
Hello? Sir? Yes. Yes, I don't understand. Sir, that is not possible. I am telling you that it's not... Please, I am asking you that you... Sir... Yes, I understand.
Fuck! Bowman?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Bowman, what is it? Bowman?
He got full immunity. He made a deal and he got...
A deal with who?
Who do you think? The DOJ!
Hold on. Hold on. You're not
He
saying...
offered up the heads of 4 other cartels, plus 3 terror groups that traffic heroin.
His competition. How is this possible?
As I told you, if you have power, everything else follows. Now, if you don't mind, Senora Bowman, it seems that yesterday you were my adversary. Today you are nothing but my chauffeur. Take me to your supervisors.
I'm sorry.
Bowman, no!
The dream is dead. If you're watching this, that means I have executed El Sueño. I'm certain that people will think I went crazy, that I did it out of emotion, that I broke. Fuck them. They're wrong. I knew exactly what I was doing. This piece of shit, this monster, tortured my friend, killed him, decapitated my partner, massacred thousands. And he gets to walk? Sorry, but not on my fucking watch. Given what El Sueño knew about Ricky Sandoval, he would have been unstoppable. Trivia question. What happens when you give immunity to a drug lord? Ding, ding, ding. You get a dictator. Taking out a drug lord is one thing, but stopping a dictator? You need a few more than 4 operators for that. My career, my freedom, my life is not worth more than the people of South America. Obviously, not everyone agrees, which is why I'm most likely now in a federal correctional institute, getting 3 hots in a cot for the next 45 to life for murder. By now, CIA has probably released an official statement saying the case officer in question is no longer employed by this agency and acted in direct opposition to her superiors. Her actions have caused great harm to the continued efforts of the intelligence community here and abroad. And guess what? They're right. I would have done the same thing as them. No hard feelings here. I just hope they don't leave Bolivia. Without Pakatari, the rebellion will tear itself apart with infighting. Unidad will make a deal with the next criminal organization that comes along, and the remains of Santa Blanca will split off and form new mini-cartels, all with shitty names like Nueva Frontera Cartel, Barrio Familia, and Los Hijos del Sueño. Everyone will continue killing each other for that coca. I wonder, if God knew all the destruction that this little leaf would bring, I don't even know anymore. But it's no longer my question to answer. So I leave you with this. In the dying words of Augustus, founder and first emperor of the Roman Empire, have I played the part well? Then applaud as I exit. Bowman out.